more Dad of Boy Ragnarok. And first of all, like always, I'm putting a better thumbnail up. And now sending the tweet out. Okay. Whew. So yeah, I am currently fighting Maven, trying to get out of Alfheim. Oops.
Shield strike.
Wasn't close enough.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Jeez. Yeah, not good. Ow.
Come on, Kratos.
Ow.
Use a shield strike, brother. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Ow. Hello.
Shield strike.
Ouch. For the hell of it, I'll excuse it this time. Because I figured that you might prefer this. Ow.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Owie. But yeah, don't test me. I might actually go over to Star Ocean. Mm-hmm.
Use a shield strike, brother.
If you miss the first block, you're screwed there. Owie. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not even trying on that one. Ow.
Shield strike!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
It's a good game. Yep. She wants her books back.
Come on, Kratos! Off
Ow.
your back!
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, you just 100%ed it, didn't you, Mike?
Shield strike now! On your guard, Kratos!
Ow. Oops.
We need you! Shield strike now!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Jesus Christ. Ow. My ambition will be rewarded? Okay.
Shield strike now!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Ouch.
Off your back!
Owie. Owie, owie, owie. That hurt. And yes, I am having difficulty with this one.
Shield strike! Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Left side!
Damn it.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Come on. There we go.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Okay. Yep, well, I got it.
I'm impressed.
And
Thought we were
Curzon,
going to end her.
as
We're
far
the
as
last
as far as how
travel
as far as how far I am.
I killed an elf of great importance.
N- n- I, I heard that I'm a little bit over halfway, I think, and and I'm currently going back to talk to Atreus. It's who just recently went to the Ironwood. So yeah, that's where I am.
The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Freya, will you continue that story about your brother? He stumbled into Alfheim,
35%. That's all.
and left?
Okay.
Essentially so. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by light and dark elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war
I believe
dragging
that.
on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him, even if it meant having to rule.
Sindri's house. Go in there.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan
Wait.
diplomacy.
Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers
No,
of
God.
persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
Great. So he's going into this assuming that that Atreus went to see Odin.
One-eyed nutsucker, he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Okay then.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
I never thought I'd have the pleasure.
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen! Look at me! At Freya! At Tyr! Odin did this to us!
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
Oh, I like Brock.
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Here we go.
Come on! Come on!
But yeah, Brock's fun.
Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Yep.
Oh.
Home sweet home.
I mean, I don't mind the voice sections.
Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
But if you don't like it that
Gotta find
much,
some shelter.
then okay. He really does.
These things! When did it get so bad out here? Do a rock drop! Yep! At least
Yeah.
something out here doesn't want to kill me.
You're not wrong. That was impressive. Run away, run away, run away.
Just need someplace warm. Ah! Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. Alka! What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want? Alka! Alka!
Oh, that was annoying.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something? First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
Yeah. You don't have to tell him exactly where you were, but you could have told him something. Like, I can't tell you where I was because...
Alka!
He basically just told his dad not to trust him. Or say, trust me, but I'm not going to give you any reason. On the other hand, his dad taught him a lot of his social... a lot of his social talents, so... Hey, I thought I blocked that. Ouch. Is that better?
Alka!
Nice. If you hit those just the right way.
Alpha! Shelter, and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Take control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Aren't you in Asgard already? Or is this Midgard right now? Ah, never mind. I'm in Midgard.
Are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no. Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please! Charlie!
Okay, he's alive. Good.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Boy! What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right.
Yeah, she's really lost
busy
herself
hunting us down.
into that. Yeah.
Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what
Her
happened
friend.
to her. Is this Baldur's? Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
He really is.
You're welcome.
He learned a good amount from his mommy.
Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
And actually, here's something that Atreus does not know. Kratos has died many, many times. It just typically doesn't stick. Yeah. Kratos dies, and then he goes, "Fuck this snow! Fuck this snow! I'm out."
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think.
Yep.
Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Yes, yes, he did. Yeah. And in 3, he still went through River Styx. True enough.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
Okay, for the heck of it, I just learned how to make polls, so I just put a poll up. Do you like Atreus? I mean Atreus. Yes, no.
Hello? I'm here. Odin?
Just want to see if that works.
Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up! The wall! This is Asgard! Hold on! I'm coming! Oh, you don't seem friendly. Help up! Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard. Help them!
There we go. And yeah, the graphics are good.
You could have led me around, though. Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Help up!
There we go.
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... Hey, Bert! Everything I came to Asgard for is on the other side of that wall. There you are! What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Outcome. But it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in the mere story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it. And I didn't think to ask. Hold on. How was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki. Alka!
Aha.
Father would just burn this away with his blade. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? Alka. If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble...
Ah, I see.
Alka. There we go.
Okay. Nice. Yep. Now I just need to get it over to the way to the one that's in the way of the path. Oh, that got all of them. Okay. Cool. Now, apparently, everybody here at the moment has said yes. The whole one vote.
Wait, that sounds like people.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a
Yep.
gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No,
No.
I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky.
Hey, Skildir.
Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
Well,
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear?
that.
No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait. You know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
I gotta go climb that wall.
Well, this I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't
Don't owe him my death.
Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
I don't like it when the game does force me to just watch. Not watch. I mean walk. It's like let me run. Let me run.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down.
I like looking
Shows me how
down.
much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Now this he learned from his daddy. And daddy used this to get out of to get out of Hades. He just said, "Nope, fuck this," and climbed out.
Hope you're right. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
Just keep climbing. Keep on climbing. Keep on climbing. This reminds me of some stuff in Assassin's Creed.
Now where?
Or Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story?
What did you hate? Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild?
That's what I thought.
Or Assassin's Creed?
White? Up here?
Oh, Spider Loki? Ouch. Oh, you hated the ascent? Oh, that, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the climb out of Hades was pain in the friggin'
why
ass.
I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now.
Don't say things like that.
Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Diapa!
Ouch. Got it. Hey, I play games. How's it going?
Yeah, up. I get it.
So far, I've got 2 people saying that they like Atreus. That's cool.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though. Right. This might work.
Okay, going back up.
Here we go.
Whee!
Made it. Ah! Woke up more wind. Jump up! Jump up! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. I don't see any more shortcuts.
I'm going
Gotta
up.
climb a little further. Maybe a lot further.
You gotta love that he
I've
just
come
cut.
this far.
He kind of learned the thing about cutting the rope from watching his dad.
Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki... Ah!
Hello.
So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept
climbing.
His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way
Going up.
to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now.
Hello.
Come on.
Bats. You need coffee? Well, if I could give you some coffee, I definitely would. Okay, here's some coffee. It's right behind your screen. I can't get it. I can't get it any closer than that. You just need to reach inside the screen and just grab the coffee and put there. Because I am NetCat, the cat of the net. So I could get it that close to you. But I thought you didn't like boy. Yep, there you are.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
Hello.
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
Well, for one thing, I managed to climb the thing.
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Stop. Wait. how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Okay then.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants.
Especially giants.
Oh, done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the Nine Realms, not really your cup of tea, I see.
Oh, no. It's amazing.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think
Huh.
I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already
see.
see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have.
Dear Lord.
You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit.
Well, that does
I watch your
describe
mouth
Loki.
move, and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Nothing good for the Asgardians,
That's
maybe.
it. If you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Cool, Topper.
Heimdall, the bearer of Gjallarhorn. Mimir said he was dangerous, a true believer of Odin. He didn't mention what a complete jerk he is, or that he seems to be able to read people somehow. The less time I spend around this guy, the better.
Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
As if they don't have any originality?
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace.
Revisionism?
Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands.
The Great
I'm
Lodge.
sorry if that is a letdown for you.
Not really.
Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
Ah! Hey! Whoa!
I was expecting something like that.
I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, The thing is, you too are treacherous indeed. So I am not letting you anywhere near the Alfheim. Ha! That is your big special move? Hilarious! Cowboy! Oh, very nice. The Asgard lost before they ever fought. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep up while they're waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure of that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh, Nimble, glad to see you are awake. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing?
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing.
One sec. Sorry about that. I had a phone call I had to take.
From your grace.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh! Not even close! Oh. Is this all you got? How have you survived this long? Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster?
Yeah.
I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh?
Of course he needs to betray me,
Heimdall.
Heimdall.
Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, my... Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not
Were you
good enough
intending on
for
killing me first thing?
Get out of here.
Okay, I'm actually kind of liking Odin. We have plenty of evidence that he is a motherfucking asshole.
He's a lot, I know.
But I like him.
Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
Walk with me.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him.
That
Between
well.
my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Gorm. Moon Thinafen, Yana. Okay, next up. Ah, the book. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Logan, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor.
So's Thor.
Try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest.
Hey,
Say
Sif.
hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
How
My
nice.
diplomat. Everything
My
all right in
diplomat.
New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves.
Oh.
You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir.
Over there, Allfather, sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic.
Hey, Derlin.
Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget.
On
and,
time,
of
on
course,
budget.
safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Okay, then.
Okay, so I'm going to let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice. Whoa, I can use this.
I kind of like that one. Runic Recharge.
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
I think I like this one. That looks good. Okay. Okay.
Whoa!
Loki,
Hello.
right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
And now it's yours. Enjoy. Daughter. Relax.
Through Thor's
You've got
daughter.
some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me.
Okay then.
Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
It looks like a
It's
cleaver.
new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
I'll walk with her for a bit.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
No, there isn't.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh. Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Lady Sif does not like me.
I must have done something wrong. I'll get her again.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
No, I can look around.
But something's different with me. Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
The honey's spoiled.
Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Okay, I think I'll just go to the study now.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh.
Arguing with his raven.
Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take
Sure,
it,
why not?
if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
You mean I can actually hit things without
really?
without having to whack
I'm
them
gonna
with
say
my
I am
bow?
the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Ow.
You're welcome.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I
Yeah,
really want?
I'm like, you know, at this
want
point.
Answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. To give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
No, I actually do own them. I just haven't gotten around to them yet.
Knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
But yeah, I've heard they're really good, and I ran into it on a really good sale. So I actually bought the trilogy.
Clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
Ah, cool. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it.
Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
As if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All, Father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this, and this stealthy side of beef, and see where it takes you.
The stealthy side of beef.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
Thor is interesting.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
To do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
I think I'd agree with that.
I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
With those arms.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick is.
Oh, Ingrid, nice move.
Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help. Elka!
Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking.
Over that way.
Where to now?
Yep, up this way.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey!
Too slow.
You can't just grab people like that.
Well, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? The day's young. Too easy. You take this one, kid.
Alka!
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons.
Oh, hell yeah. I would agree with that 100%. That is something very annoying.
But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's great.
Later. Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
Yeah.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thalmor, Ronar, they were your people too.
The giants were light on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
That would be really cool. And spoilers, even it doesn't let us do that? I'm just kidding.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look, clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
I hear you there. That's my exact same thought. It's like, uh-huh. How dare you kill him? Wait, no, you sent them at us. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Over this way.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seems...
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready.
No, let's hear. Yeah, I don't think that they knew that they were going after Atreus, but they're going after the prophecy, I believe, and they thought that that was going after Kratos, but it was actually Atreus, not Atreus. It was actually Atreus who they actually needed. But I don't think that they knew that they needed Atreus at that point.
This can't be the way.
Whoosh.
Thor, what the...
Yeah, this is pretty much what I figured what he was about to do.
Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
That makes sense. And honestly, I really need to read some more. Need to read up some more on my Norse mythology. I kind of like all the gods in it, to be honest.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
That's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Sue could do together.
First we deal with them.
Help up! Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
that is the point.
An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Help up! Another ogre? Okay. Maybe a little work. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you. Neat trick.
It kind of is that.
Alka!
Because he is just swinging his bow. So yeah, he is swinging his tree branch.
Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back.
Let's head to the shrine.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Yep.
There's the shrine.
No, I have not played Persona 5. I've heard interesting things about it, but I don't know much about it.
Helga! Where are these things coming from? Helga!
Uh-huh. Yeah, you just have a hate boner for Elden Ring. Which is fine, just... you're not gonna get me to agree.
Helga!
From what I've seen of it, I don't really see how you'd compare Elden Ring. I mean, I'm not sure how they'd compare. Well, you sure spent a whole bunch of time shitting on it. That's all I'm saying.
Boda?
You know, for someone who is trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
No, I know. I'm largely giving you shit, dude. You're not the only one who can do that.
Story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine.
Yes, we because want to be better. Kinda like Star Wars. There's Hamster. Just saying.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone.
It's the thing that you keep on bitching about. The fact that I like lore, I like consistency, I like things that hang together. It does a lot of that. It's the stuff that you complain about me liking. I like political machinations. There's plenty of that in there. If that puts you to sleep, that's fine. I understand that.
Father, and then I'll find them.
But I get why people might not like them. But
who is that?
Claiming that it's terrible.
That's for sure.
That
look at all that frost.
That bothers me a little bit.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow, this must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh,
and
well,
by the way, I've watched Last Jedi about
it looks like they're
5 or 6 times.
Love.
It got worse every time.
Kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok
Which basically shows that we like different things.
Hey, I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. True, really. Hey, what's taking so long?
Hey, you really like seeing me bitch about Kenobi, don't you?
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
You're weird.
I think you're right. Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
I gotta say, Kenobi really did suck. Ow.
So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again
Yeah.
anyways.
Fine. Through the gate.
It looked like they put more money into it. You're not wrong about that.
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Ah, here we go.
No!
Ow.
Ah, damn it.
Some advice? Sticking your hand in lava.
I've played a little bit of it.
I wasn't thinking.
Good.
From what I played of it, it was enjoyable.
Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
It got brighter. Look, you did it.
I haven't played that
These
far of
phrases
it.
is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse.
Without losing an eye or worse.
Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay.
It was fun.
What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea.
You had a pretty good idea.
Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
You always this hard on...
Actually, if you're actually asking that, one sec. Because it actually has it actually mentions that. Oh dang! I'm only looks like I'm only able to see stuff from from his perspective right now in the codex. Because in the codex, when you're when you're Kratos, it does say the reason why. When I get back to being Atreus, when I get back to being Kratos, I will show that to you.
Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Oh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands.
I don't clearly remember all of it. What he was... Part of it was that he was convinced that whatever Odin thought was good, he was not convinced of, because he was convinced that Odin is treacherous, and if Odin wanted Atreus to not do something, even though he was pissed off with Atreus for doing it, he figured that it was probably a good thing to do. Well, yeah, that's part of it. And the thing that sealed the deal, or sealed the no deal, was when Odin offered to take care of Freya for you. And since Kratos actually still really liked Freya, even though Freya was coming at us, he was incensed by the idea that Odin would kill Freya as part of this truce. But when I get back to having his codex, I'll actually show it to you for more accuracy.
See where that gets you.
Kratos, the god of few words.
along, Hugin.
Row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. I might actually do that. I do enjoy singing.
Hey, you're back.
Yeah.
How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah.
Actually, Mike, have you seen the other singing video that I did? It was a GLaDOS one.
Wow. All Father must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Aperture science.
Me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
You do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. There is no use crying over every mistake.
Well,
just keep on.
This has been a weird day.
We just keep on
Exactly.
trying till we run out of cake. Think of all the things we've done. There's science to be done for the people who are still alive.
Nice. Whoa, I can use this. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Yeah, I think that was a good one, and it got a lot of love. And Mike, just so you know, it's actually it's the length of a short. I'm not sure if I actually made it as a short though. Yeah, you just like hearing me rant. Good. Yep, I will. Once it lets me hit the codex.
I have a plan. Do you not? The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them.
As long as I find them.
Research.
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war.
If Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far.
Okay, I have to ask a question here. Just last night you were telling me about just how awesome the story was. And I'm starting to question if you've paid attention to the story. They saved Tyr because in the prophecies that Atreus saw, they saw Tyr leading and people leading the giants. You haven't? I actually thought you had played God of War Ragnarok. If that's the case, then I take that back. I really thought you had played this before.
Let's find the Norns.
Then, if that's the case, then sorry. Oh, okay. Then yeah, never mind. My mistake. Okay, so now now I was going to show that to you. So we got on foes, Odin. Like his son before him, Odin has come to our door. He does not seek vengeance for Baldur, but instead he speaks of peace and inaction. Odin claims that Atreus has been searching for Tyr, and has requested he halt this endeavor. I am not pleased that he knows more about what my son is doing than I. While I do not approve of what Atreus has done behind my back, I will not abide the gods of this realm coming to my home and dictating our actions. If he does not want us searching for Tyr, it is likely that is exactly what we should be doing. I must note that he offered a deal of peace for our inaction. If I did not have better counsel, I would have been tempted to take it. His threat to Freya made this impossible. She may persist as a danger, but to ally against her with her former husband is unacceptable. So there you go. Yeah.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have.
Oh, and also the other reason why they searched out Tyr is that Tyr was a friend to the giants, and Atreus hoped that Atreus hoped that Tyr would be able to help him learn answers about his history and stuff like that.
That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth.
Cool.
And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Mm-hmm. One sec. Do you have an enchantment for Svartalfheim? Right here, I'm thinking that some of these could be really useful at the right time. Kaboom.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Oh, a locked book, you say? How mysterious. And an elven lock. Intriguing. If your friends in Vanaheim want it, I'll get it open and pass it along with your regards. A lovely couple.
Lovely couple. Okay. Actually, how about we equip a set? Okay,
Hang
go now.
on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it.
And what's
But
that?
you're welcome.
I've collected what
And
we
Mike
need to find
now
the
has a
Norns.
wrench.
Shall we go?
Mike has been wrenched.
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you gone?
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Yeah. I'm going to use the Guardian Shield.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Nithog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another long-time tenant of the tree. She was here even
Okay.
before I arrived.
See ya.
And that was ages ago.
Have a good night. Thanks for
Someone
coming
could
by.
keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Ratatosker. A giant squirrel. And I'm going to go to Muspelheim. Or not. I mean, I guess it's only open because I went there as Atreus. Okay.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
They really don't want to be found.
Difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Okay.
Midgard.
I honestly think I like this more, but both God of War 2018 and this are
That's
both
because
very
they
good.
believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come.
Where'd they get an idea like that? From me.
Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
They're both good.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I will find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
Yep.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now
Lake
that
of
we're
Nine.
on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Huh. Okay. Kinda cool.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of
She
that.
told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why?
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from. We don't have the equipment for this.
Okay.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain.
Brother, seems the wolves have led us here. I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Incoming fire!
Enemies to your left!
Oh, you're welcome. It just suddenly occurred to me that you weren't that you weren't a mod. I was like, what the hell?
Ah, Frozen! What now? Behind you! Look out!
On your right!
Fire from behind! Behind you! It's coming!
Yeah, no, I'm just so terrible, aren't I, hamster?
This is the last.
Huh, fierce ogre.
way forward is magically sealed. Something in here.
Oh no, I've fought a few of them.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully.
Oh dear.
You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Yep.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Oh, no.
Oh no. Well, that dispelled that at least.
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Okay.
I don't know how you expect to find the Norns without letting the wolves lead us there.
I am.
As I was saying, the Norns' home is called the Well of Earth. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go.
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
Another Draugr brother. You're on fire, Kratos.
No. I vehemently don't like sports ball. I know a lot about football, though. Oh, growing up in Green Bay, he and my family actually had season tickets, so I went to see almost every home game for the Packers until I was about 18. I don't like it, though, but I know a lot about it.
Another Draugr brother. You're on fire, Kratos. Go fire.
Ow. Be hateful. Ow. Owie.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Owie, 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 owie. And yeah, I think she is.
Another Draugr brother. Felt that one, brother.
Not quite. You have to have a resurrection stone on you. So, if you have a resurrection stone on you, you can do it. But only if your companion is available.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
I'm screwed.
Come on, get up, brother.
And I really need to remember to have her using her bow more.
Another drunken old brother. I felt that one, brother.
Some of them you can't dodge, dude.
It will pass.
Like that.
Oh, this is a fine mess. Another drunken old brother.
Yes, you can.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Take it off, man. You've got this.
Damn it. Just as I frosted him.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
But yeah, you can. And nothing says I have to keep on fighting this guy right now. I may actually just go, fuck it, and come back for another time.
Another drunken old brother.
I think that I was thinking that he was so fire oriented that the Blades of Chaos wouldn't be very good for this. If I'm wrong on that, then I'll sure.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Shit.
Kratos, off your back.
Okay, I will try the Blades of Chaos then, because I honestly thought that since he was on fire, I thought that it wouldn't work well. Work well. Oh, and I actually got Blaze Explosion upgrade. Oh, but I'll need to get some more experience before I can actually do that. Okay, so yeah, I will try out using the Blades of Chaos.
Another Draugr hole, brother.
Ow.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Kratos, are you okay?
Ow. Yep. Okay, I'm not going to do the heal thing with that one, but yeah. But okay, I will do that.
Another Draugr hole, brother.
Ah.
Fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Ah, shit.
On your guard, Kratos.
Damn it. Ow. The need to be actually mashing that button instead of like for the Frost Awaken makes it a little bit more difficult for me to use for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Another Draugr hole, brother. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Okay. Ow. I think I'm just going to ignore this one for right now.
On, get up, brother.
Yeah.
I was telling you about the Well of Erd, where the Norns dwell. A place wholly under their
interesting.
influence, where the intangible becomes tangible.
You can drift.
Being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir.
Actually, one sec. I want to put a different poll up. This one I'm going to leave up for a while.
Have you encountered these
Okay.
Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging.
So this has to do with the conversation I was having the other day.
Share of efforts.
Is God of War 2018 a remake?
I up.
I know what I
Wants to
think.
Forget what he saw. Fair. You mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try. Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Okay.
Oh, no. Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Hello.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! It's too fast! Use your shield! Left side!
There we go. Yeah. No.
Left side, brother!
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
And we keep looking.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
Mm-hmm.
What's that outpost?
Hi.
I've expanded my inventory since we last spoke.
I thought I heard Smithry.
Can't believe we missed this.
I didn't miss that much.
Whatever you need. Heading off already?
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say?
Fjotorlund.
Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Let's take a look.
Another
See.
crane.
Yelpa!
Time to move!
Yelpa!
Okay, so your response is no, which is my response as well, by the way.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Hey, I think I hear one of the Odin. but it looks like it's too far away.
Seems it only rotates in the other direction.
Well, yes.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjordland. Sigrid
Got it.
spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
Ah, chain. Chain! Yep, wrong weapon.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Look out!
Got him!
Chaotic Rampage! Woo!
Good! That's the way!
I really should do get the Hyperion grapple up a bit more. Yeah. I actually... Hamster was asking me something about that yesterday, I think. I'm of two minds. In terms of power, just raw power, I think God of War 3 Kratos would win. In terms of winning the battle, I think this Kratos would win. Because this Kratos has more tactics. And I think that he would be able to tactically use his shit better. But if we're just talking a matter of which is more powerful, God of War 3 Kratos is more powerful. That's my opinion. Does that make sense?
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Mm-hmm. Because there's a very big difference between the question of who's more powerful and who would win. At least in my opinion. Hey, look, she didn't actually offer an opinion when something didn't work immediately. It's amazing. My biggest complaint in this game is I would really appreciate it if they would stop having your companion just immediately say something. It's annoying. Oh my god, yes. Thor would be so mauled.
Kratos, I see something.
I'm sure you do.
Well done.
Well done. Well, ain't you condescending? Condescending bench.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No. She never mentioned.
Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you know my history with God of War. I actually have no history. I just started playing God of War just a little bit after God of War Ragnarok even came out. So I've basically played all of God of War other than Ascension and Ghost of Sparta. And I played them like back to back to back to back to back to back. And overall, I am really liking the series. But I have to say, I have one big problem with vintage God of War. My big problem with vintage God of War is I really hated not having control of the motherfucking camera. And even worse, I despise QuickTime events. But the game itself was good enough that I was able to put up with it. But my reason for despising QuickTime events is that I actually have fine motor control issues, and what that translates to is my fingers occasionally have tremors. So I have insanely good hand-eye coordination because of how much I play games. But when I'm needing to rush to get just the right button, my finger will twitch while I'm doing that, and then I mess up the QuickTime event, and I'm back at square one. Oh, I hated the boss battle for God of War 1. Yeah, and no, I get that, but here's the thing. I've been playing with an Xbox 360 and stuff, so I didn't really have the God of War on on my brain. But also, keep in mind, there were other games back then that did have camera control. So, but these are criticisms of a game that that the game itself in that way was a product of its time. And 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 here's the thing. God of War 3 didn't let you control the camera, but they had learned enough about how to position the camera in God of War 3 that even though I still wanted control of it, I didn't find it anywhere near as irritating not having the control as I did in the earlier games. So even for someone like me that bitches about it, you can make sure you don't have to have the camera control if it is executed properly. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
And by the way, just so I can say it, just so I can say it verbally, as well as saying it in
Perhaps we could
text.
find its partner.
Thank you again so much for the upcoming birthday present. I I really do appreciate it. Never expected anything like that. Cool. How did it change your life? I mean, did it actually have a direct impact on your life? Because if it did, I'd be interested in the story. Because I've had some games that have had that kind of impact too. So, Legend of Zelda is one of the ones that's really that's really affected me in my life. And oh, and my wife also really wanted me to say thank you again as well. Oh, okay. That's actually really cool. Mad respect. So, when you say you understand your late grandfather's feelings, you mean that Odin, it's Odin that made you, that helped you, right? With Thrud and her grandfather Odin. We're not talking about Kratos here, right? No, and I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't be making a joke out of what, honestly, no. Sorry. I know you meant Kratos, and I assumed that the weeping was tears of pure greatness, and I am so happy to hear that. That is great. Ow.
Behind you!
Ow.
Right side.
Shit. Owie. It's like a prelude to something in you think what the game makes you think, but I tell you now, this overcomes, let's say, nothing is what it seems. The eyes can deceive you in the name of greatness. Okay. Cool.
Another raider!
Left side! Incoming! Incoming right side!
Behind you, brother!
It's down!
Yep.
The Alpha!
Just barely missed. Got him. Okay, get back here, you little shits.
Good, that's the way. The Alpha.
Yeah, I know they're up there.
Alka.
Okay, there we go. Okay, back out this way.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. King named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
I'm here for you. I'll disinfect my tools. Now, was there something else?
Going down.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Oh, by the way, as far as playing old games,
Your story. You faced the fates of your homeland,
what you may or may not realize about me is that I literally have zero problems with old games.
Exaggerated.
Oh, not in the brazen
I play
bloodshed
old games
righteous
all the
fury
time.
part. The part
They're
where
awesome.
It said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power.
Yeah, I'm 43 years old, and I've been gaming
to undo my existence.
almost literally my whole my whole life. And
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard.
And here's the thing. I was mentioning my issues with the fine motor control. That's part of why I'm a gamer. My parents actually decided that, well, they can't fix the issues with the fine motor control. But there's at least two parts of dexterity. One is the fine motor control, and the other is hand-eye coordination. So they figured, let's make it so that he can, if he can't fix fine motor control problems, let's let's actually develop his hand-eye coordination through encouraging him to game. So they encouraged me to game, but they did this thing where for every hour that I played just a random game, I'd also have to play an hour of an educational game. So, unlike a lot of kids, my parents actually encouraged my gaming. And in my opinion, gaming saved my life. Because I'm not sure, without gaming, if I would have actually been able to learn to drive a car. And various other things that is just as regular parts of life.
Is that? Wait. Be ready for combat.
This might not have been a good idea. It's part of why whenever I come across these people who treat the word gamer as this pejorative, I get really angered. Because to me, games are an actual video gaming especially is a positive thing to me. I see that. That makes sense to me a lot. It really is. Anyone who thinks that the games aren't art are, I'm not gonna say they're dumb, because just because you don't understand, just because you don't recognize reality.
You didn't come seeking the Norns, hoping to travel in time again.
Does not mean that you're dumb. It just means that you're missing something.
In these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have.
A lot of people misunderstand you because you're so nice and calm. It's because I didn't have... Oh, I'm sorry. I actually had a really good childhood myself. I had parents who understood me, or when they didn't understand me, they really did. They really tried. They didn't reject. I had siblings who I was always the weird one. But the funny thing is that I was the youngest of four, and I ended up getting diagnosed with ADD, severe ADD, by the way. And then the funny thing was that after I was diagnosed, my dad and my mom would looked at the diagnosis and went, "Wait, that sounds familiar." And then they got diagnosed, and then the rest of my family got diagnosed. And basically, yeah, the last of the youngest of all of us got diagnosed first because I was so severely ADD, and then the rest of them all went, wait, we have ADD too?
If Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
I don't even see it as a burden. I wouldn't want to give up my ADD. And by the way, you use the term ADHD. Right. You use the term ADHD, and that's actually a little bit of a sore spot for me. My official diagnosis is I have attention deficit hyperactivity disorder without hyperactivity. When I was diagnosed, it was simply attention deficit disorder, and if you had hyperactivity as well, it was attention deficit disorder with hyperactivity. At some point, in the DSM, they lumped hyperactivity in with the ADD, even though it's just something that is regularly comorbid with ADD, into the actual diagnosis itself. to the point that that you now have to specify that you don't have hyperactivity. So attention deficit hyperactivity disorder without hyperactivity. No, man, it's just ADD, not ADHD. Ah! And I don't take any offense that you call it ADHD, because that is actually the proper thing to call it at this point. It just pisses me off. So I'm not taking any offense at that or anything. Oh, by the way, I am planning to go back to playing Horizon Zero Dawn again. I'm not done with that. I will beat that game. I'll stop. At some point, I will stop getting distracted.
There. How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can.
You're welcome.
The truth.
And I don't mean to be, and I really didn't want it to come off like I was lecturing you or upset with you or anything.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak
So
a little out of reverence for you.
So sorry if it came off as me coming at you or anything. Ah. If you don't mind, if you don't mind me asking, do you have a psychiatrist and taking meds for it and stuff, or are you just dealing with it without anything like that? Okay, cool. Oh. Okay, and here we go. Oh, okay. You I actually don't mind saying what I take. Yeah. Of Concerta, which is the slow release East Ritalin, and which lasts for about 10 hours, like you say. They're supposed to last for 12, but they last for 10. And I also take two 20 milligram tablets a day for after the long lasting wears out. Yeah, but methylphenidate is what I've always taken. I've never actually taken any of the others because methylphenidate / Ritalin worked for me to begin with. So it's like, well, if it works, why fuck with it?
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was
There.
warm.
Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No.
Ah,
I
okay.
think the water just froze.
For myself, the methylphenidate has always just worked fine, and I think I've been on it since I've been like 12 or 13. Ah, ooh, tinnitus. That's something that I've been very happy that I've never managed to get. I have extremely good hearing, and I don't ever want to lose that. Yep. And that's one thing that my psychiatrist is always kind of checking on. That's like, okay, is it still working fine and things like that? So yeah. At one point, there's something that was kind of amusing that came up on my channel here. I had somebody on the channel actually asking me, actually saying, I think he's bipolar when I just got really annoyed with somebody and I just kind of just went from my really friendly thing, which you know is my typical thing, to just kind of being pissed off and just yelling at him. It's like, I think NetCat's bipolar, and I was like,
More of your friends.
no, I have extra. It's like, no, I have extreme ADD, and 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 I know what I have. He's like, no, I don't think so. I'm like, and I didn't get into it, but I was kind of like, bro, I see a psychiatrist every 3 months because I take a med that I have to see them every 3 months. If I was bipolar as well as having ADD, I think in the last 30 years of being seen by a psychiatrist every 3 months, somebody would have figured that out. and and actually, yeah. And actually, you know me, I'm not that much of a loose cannon, but when somebody pisses me off, guess what? You don't have to be bipolar to just suddenly switch from being calm and collected to just, I am angry at you and I'm going to yell at you. You don't have to be bipolar to have that happen. That's called being a human being.
On your left! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Eat that. I mean, honestly, that particular comment amused me.
To trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
So does that imply that we're actually on the right trail now? Mordens? Which I know you didn't mean to say Mordens, but that actually kind of fits for it now because we're looking for Nords, and Mordens almost looks like Nordens.
I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Got ya. Kabong.
Okay.
Kabong.
I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
The third place you look.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting gods.
Delightful.
Or I suppose I could have just. I suppose I could have just done that. Yeah. And yeah, my Twitter friends, I've got some that have stuck by me. I've got some that haven't. I've got a very different crew with me right now than I did a half year ago. It happens.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Crown Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot
And it's interesting seeing which ones actually end up having your back. Because some of them are not the ones you would have expected, if you know what I'm saying. What the hell? And at one point, I just decided to do not a full-on block list, but I basically targeted about 16 accounts that were causing a lot of my problems, and just went, okay, all of you are just blocked. Yeah, with one of them, it happened over She-Hulk of all things. I bitched about twerking. I bitched about She-Hulk twerking, and suddenly he came at me like rah 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 rah. It's like, no, I don't want to talk about it. Then he tries to talk about it. No, I don't want to talk about it. Then he quote tweets me, try to talk about it. I'm like, no, I said I didn't want to talk about it. It's like, no, yeah. It was like, yeah, fuck off.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Yeah, if you're curious, I'll send you some links at some point. I mean, it's almost amusing in some ways. It was just like I'd kind of known that we were heading for a breakup, but I did not expect it over She-Hulk of all things. That was like, what the fuck? In some ways it's funny, and in other ways it's sad. Yeah. I hear that. I've been there. Blessing. I'm sorry, I don't even know them, so I can't really say much on that. But I am sorry that it happened. Yeah. I am really sorry that it happened.
But different.
I just don't know them, so I can't directly comment. Just like if I told you the names of the person who did it to me, you probably wouldn't know them either. There's a lot of stupidity in Star Wars Twitter, which is where I originally was doing shit. Yeah. Of course, I completely understand. It sucks.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, Frigg of Asgard, destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot
Got bump. I'm sure you really like that move. And soon it looks like I'll have both of these up to gold. At that point, I'll be like, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me about using the flame whiplash. And thanks for sticking around for all this. I mean, I'm enjoying playing it, but it's so much more fun when I'm sharing it with somebody else. So thank you, I appreciate it.
of the Aesir.
Here we go.
Counselor to kings, merry wanderer of the woods, Robin of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? Me? You forgot smartest man alive.
Hell Revenant. I thought I remembered seeing this was back here.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation,
Yeah.
Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Ow.
It's vulnerable when it glows!
The core first, then the spring! Give yourself an opening, don't waste it!
Now, attack! Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers!
Got one down. Ow. This is why I don't use that in random fights. Ow.
Give yourself an opening, don't waste it!
Shit. Damn it.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Give yourself an opening, don't waste it!
Close in! Attack!
Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers!
Okay, got one.
Incoming back here!
Chiller, you alright?
Yelpa!
I actually thought I parried that one.
Incoming back here!
Ow.
Give yourself an opening, don't waste it!
Close. There we go. Got you.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Howie. Mm-hmm. Oh, another jewel. Cool.
This way.
Cast flame. Woohoo!
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
Do I hear an Odin raven? Or is that just a regular raven? Cool. Now I want to get this one up.
There's that itchy sound again.
There's that
Normally,
itchy
I don't
sound
mind
again.
ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
Okay, that I like. That is music.
A door.
A door.
That looks official.
Let's take out my chisel.
My boy.
Oh dear.
Walter, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here. Wait! Walter, come back! Talk to me!
It's all you're doing, mother! I am so sick of your constant mess! What you did to me! It won't stop. Tearing
You will not weaken. You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy. But me. No!
Oh dear.
Freya! Brother, over here! Come
Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Sigrun? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You plotted his wars! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know, Sigrun. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for you, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Scott? To Grover? Or to Tanya? No! You only took the side of the powerful men and you...
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a fiery god in need and you can't help but hate him and call him brother! It's who you've always been! Who you are! And who you are!
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must.
Mm-hmm.
Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take
Atreus!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
Ow. Ow.
He's a murderer! That's all I have to do. And now he's mine. He killed the bandit!
Atreus! I am here!
I'm not safe in this!
Oh, okay. Oh, no problem at all. I figured that you leave him like that. I was like, I actually figured it was a glitch.
Did we
But
pass the test?
I mean, either way,
Feel much like success.
I was like,
I see the door is
since we're having the conversation, I was like, he probably would have said if he was intending to leave, but I also know that shit happens in real life. So, the other thing was that you might have been like, okay, we're talking, then something happened that you didn't expect, and was like, oh shit, I have to deal with this.
Don't see many
Because
of those
Lord knows
in
I've had that
these
happen.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her.
So yeah, I didn't think anything bad or anything like that. I was just like, oh, okay, something happened. You know what I mean? If that happens too, it's fine as well. I just appreciate you being here. Thanks for being here. I'm certainly not trying to be like, hey, you have to be here. Ah. Yep. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I get it. Do not worry about it at all.
Easy, girl. Easy.
Again, thanks for being here. Honestly, that's what all it is. I appreciate you being here. It doesn't matter one way or the other. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. No, good. Of course I'll have you. Of course I will. Go get some sleep. Sleep. And actually, at some point, actually, since I know you have this and I've 100%ed it, I'd be happy to actually have you join a party so you could talk if you'd want at some point, because that could be kind of fun to have you in here just talking. But yeah, go sleep, sleep. And if you wake up and I'm still going, which is possible, I don't know. Probably not, because if you're going to sleep now, 8 hours from now, yeah, I'll be in bed. But I'm working from 9 tomorrow till probably around like 10 or 11 Monday morning. So, yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything.
That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Yeah, cool. And actually, if you wouldn't mind just DMing me at some point with what your actual, well, with what your PlayStation name is, I'll add you as a friend. So then we could just do that easily. And see ya. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Get on.
Okay, the horsey
That's a
can
good
handle
lass.
both of us.
Lovely
Okay.
creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Uh-oh.
We're here.
Its own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Mm-hmm.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
No.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
She's a narrator.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the Destroyer of Fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
Because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it?
But now he's sad
You
about
are the
it?
sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Huh. So it kind of looks like Heimdall is the one. Killing Heimdall brings on hit Ragnarok, really?
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
They gave us information, though. Heimdall intends to kill Atreus. Mm-hmm. But Heimdall's not yet in the foe ledger. Interesting.
Well, that was educational.
Oh, this will be fun. Or not. Yeah, lore's fun. And you're back? Okay.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with.
Huh.
As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
Interesting.
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
And yeah, Cat likes to read lore.
Brother, what they said about the boy.
Just be glad I'm not stopping to read all of it right now.
Will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
Why not?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
One sec, because I know you don't like the lore, but bite me. What is Gjallarhorn? I think I have a lore thing for that is the thing. On Gjallarhorn. Gjallarhorn represents the only known exception to the principle of bilateral harmonization in realm travel. Instead of a portal bridging space between two realms, it is capable of rendering simultaneous passes between any number of realms, providing the existing infrastructure is established and the horn is powered by the breath of a sufficiently powerful god. Okay, that actually sounds powerful, and what the fuck?
His powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
But yeah, I like lore. As if that's some sort of a gotcha. That's funny in and of itself that you think that that is a gotcha. I thought you're supposed to be a good troll. Trolling with facts that don't bother anybody. Okay.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
That's hardly my point. Well, that's hardly the point.
Kratos, I see something. Up there.
Come on. Yep, up there. For once, the up there is actually useful. A lot of times, the up there is like, what?
That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
Okay. For once, I think she may have a point. The woman may have a point.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played,
Well played, Norns. Whee! Okay.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Yep. I want a gateway if nothing else because
Listen, brother.
I
Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
Your choice, brother.
How can I help?
let's upgrade these things.
Always a joy to work on these.
Woo. Nice. Yeah, upgrading that, but upgrading that bad buddy.
Oh, their deaths will be painless. Ish.
Ish.
That ought to hurt him.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my shit as it is right now.
Have we more to talk? About?
And I'll be back in a moment because I gotta go to the loo.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
The oarsmen. Ugh. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Mimir, look. Another Fjotalund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. The first out... preceding further expansion.
Kratos! Are you okay? Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Mimir, look. Another Fjotalund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Right side! Frost in my neck stuff!
Incoming right side!
Left side, brother!
All these bones.
a tomb.
There must be another way around. Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
Crap. I just realized that I've been muted. I went to the bathroom. I forgot to unmute myself after that.
Watch yourself. Coming left side!
I'm lost in my neck.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
And I forgot to rebuy the resurrection stone. Oops. That's annoying.
Watch yourself. On your guard, Kratos!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will fire.
Kratos, we need you!
Meh. Mwah. Okay, done again.
Watch yourself.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Incoming left side!
Come on, Kratos!
Ouch.
Off your back!
Watch yourself.
Behind you, brother! Right side!
Scream.
Default plus. What's default plus? Double tap or hold. Really? Really? Yeah. Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. Actually, this one might actually be useful. Just having the persistent dot in the middle of the screen. That could just be useful. Just have it right in the middle, because that has been a little bit of a problem at times. Small. Just right there. Red. Nope, don't need that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Yeah, having that little dot in the middle screen, that could actually be useful. That's sort of accessibility things that I like.
Watch yourself.
Yofa!
Fucking hell. Ow. Last time I saw you, you broke my shield, bitch. Ow. Ouch. I am actually thinking maybe I should turn back and just buy another Resurrection Stone. Because I should have already. Because he... There we go. Let's go there. Just jump from here to there. Have to run along the limit of the tree, but
Freya,
yeah.
you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where
Would
I
you
had
like
it.
to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I am no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
Okay. Hello, Sindri.
Norns have any good news for you?
No.
Ah, maybe buying something expensive will take your mind off it? If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I don't have it. You don't need it.
Want something in particular? Anything for Freya? And for the Valkyrie Queen? What do you need? Whatever you need, I'll create. And now, Freya? Something in mind? What can I make for you? Oh, got time to chat?
Watch yourself.
Coming! Left flank!
Hey, Rapid. How's it going?
Incoming right side!
You did good?
On your guard, Kratos!
Ah. Oh no, you're completely fine. I've actually had a lot of engagement. Thank you for coming here. I was thinking that I was going to be alone in the last part of this. So thanks for being here now. Thank you. Ah, fucking hell. which I know, and thank you for that. Ah, fuck it up. And you come in right as I'm getting trampled. Haha. Haha. Well, she's been kicking my ass up till now, so you being here seems to be my good luck charm. Yeah, you were my good luck charm. Thank you.
Homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
So yeah, thanks for being my good luck charm here. I wasn't dealing with it for a long time, but I think she killed me like 5 times. It's like, yeah, fuck out. And Mike was here for quite a bit of the stream, and that was really fun talking to him. So that's cool too. Also, Atreus, he's a Odin, and I actually kind of like Odin, by the way. I'm still convinced that Odin is a fucking asshole, but I like him.
Fair. Where is Secret now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted
Also, since your eyes aren't the best right now, I'm sorry. That really does suck. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. Because vision is important. Even though vision is kind of secondary to a lot of things for me, it's still goddamn important. If that makes any sense. Cool.
There it is. The other staircase.
Kratos sees the chain, and Kratos goes, I must break it. That's what Kratos does. Which I can respect. And yeah, I know you should live and can work. You are a force of nature. In the same way that I like to think that I'm a force of nature with that shit. But it still sucks when that shit happens. That's all I'm saying.
Good, that's the way. Alka.
Yeah, exactly.
Alka.
Just because you could live through doesn't mean that it's something that's good.
Come on, brother. Arrows will help you.
Oh, by the way, I was just looking in the accessibility
Maybe those
menu,
runes can give us a bit of history
and
about
one
this
thing
place.
that the accessibility menu gave was putting this nice little dot in the middle of the screen. I was like, hell yeah! Give me the dot. There are other things in there. I was like, fuck no, I'm not playing this on easy mode.
Look, the other half of the key.
Okay.
I knew those key pieces would fit. Can't wait to see what lock it belongs to.
Yep. That's one of the things I don't like about accessibility options sometimes. Sometimes accessibility shit feels like activating cheat codes, and I don't like them. Now, sometimes, like my thing with quick time events for myself, it is it, it, it is legitimately disabling something for someone like me that has an issue. But then people that don't have the issue that I have just enable that to make it easier because it's a cheat code for them, and it makes the game accessible for me. And I've never liked that, which is why typically my response to a lot of shit is because I'm not a because I'm a pussy. But just putting this little marker at the center screen, for the love of God, why does this even need to be under accessibility options? Shouldn't this just be an option? I don't get why it's not just an option. If that makes any sense. Okay, I got that one. And I've got you. Okay, where's the third? Ah, okay. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Well, I can't say anything about Rapid. Did you completely miss my entire drama about Dead Space Remake? Did you completely miss that? That oh, if it's about what Transformers shared, if it was today, I haven't been looking at any of my shit today. But as far as Dead Space Remake, I I tried playing Dead Space Remake, and I couldn't get even to the title menu. So, eh. Oh no, I've been streaming all day today. I haven't actually been looking at all. Well, not at all, but I've clicked and skimmed quickly, and I've missed a lot. So I don't even know what you're talking about here. And yeah, no, I just don't know what you're referring to. Sorry. I can go look if it's important. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, by the way, the reason why I immediately jumped to you missed it is that other people did that I didn't think would miss it. So I was like, what? So sorry for the assumption. Oh, fuck it. For the love of God. Arrgh. I think that would have gotten it if I'd actually gotten it right. Okay, which chat is it? Because you and I are in the same chat with Tiro. Well, and so just tell me which one, and I'm gonna go look. Or just okay. Entertainment number one. Oh my God, a content warning in the up in the actual what? Oh my fucking God! If that's accurate, they can just bite me. Then again, I actually saw something earlier that had put some shit into Dead Space about anti-capitalism shit. So again, bite me. They call okay. I have a question there. They called it an accessibility option. Does does that mean that that to get that wording, did they have to actually flip a switch in the accessibility shit? Because I still think that it's lame, but if you actually have to go into accessibility and flip an option to have them warn you about stuff, it's not that bad. It's cringe as fuck, but it's not that bad. If they're calling it an accessibility option, that means it's an option. And if someone is literally signing on for that option, okay. I think that the person who signs in for that option is cringe as fuck. I think that they're cringe as fuck for offering it, but it doesn't hurt the game if it's just for an option. Does that make any sense? Yeah. Like I say, it's cringe as fuck. As long as they only are giving that to somebody who asks for it, then fine. But it's just the fact that they're offering it at all is still cringe as fuck. But I'm not going to I'm not going to say anything bad about them for it. Just that it's cringe as motherfucking fuck. Because it is. Yeah, as long as it's optional, fine. If that was what comes up on a default playthrough, I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? But if that's what comes up because you've actually flipped the options, I'm gonna question you for having that. I will question you, don't get me wrong. I'll question you. Ah, for the love of God. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Sorry, I just don't care. I know that I should care about what's in the friggin' chest, but I have a point where I'm like, I don't care. That's kind of, that pisses me off. That's not an accessibility option. An option is something you turn on. Accessibility options are things you turn on to help with accessibility. Like, if you have colorblind issues, you turn on an accessibility option to help with that. If you have problems with quick time event and puzzles, you use the option to turn it off. An accessibility option is something that you actively activate. It's not an accessibility option if it's on by default. Fuck off. Sorry. Yeah, I have some strong opinions on this. Because I am one of the people that are actually being pandered to with some of this shit. So yeah, they can fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first, but in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own
Would that be
prophecies.
a specific experience, brother?
That'd be a
Once,
specific.
I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares.
Hang on, brother. That building.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye. Very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Okay. And I think I'm about to be told you need something more. Oh God. I don't know phasmophobia, but just take it back to Dead Space. Warning, jump scare ahead. Just on Dead Space. I mean, just do with Dead Space. That's all you need. That's all you need for that. That makes it insane. Just on the face of it.
Right side!
Ow. One sec. I'm gonna be back in a moment. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They're going overkill with this shit. I mean, for myself, all I personally wanted was the quick time event shit. There is other shit that they're doing that is honestly a really good thing. But as I look through the accessibility options, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Some of them really seem to come down to easy mode.
Kratos, are you okay?
Ah.
Come on, get up, brother. Right
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
Brother, your fight with Thor must have scattered pieces of Tyr's statue all over the lake. Looks like the shield ended up lodged here. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Doesn't look like you can brute force it.
No. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. We cannot brute force it. Oh no, can we? That'll be something I need to do. It's already great. But that's coming from the person that it has everything he already is interested in. Because my backlog is so overfilled. It's like, whoa! And also, it's going to be great another way from my personal thing. Mike is actually going to gift me a PS5. Holy shit, I never expected anyone to do that for me. I figured that PS5 would be so far out of my reach for anything for quite a long time, and and now somebody actually is like, I like you so much. I'm going to help you with this. I don't even know what to say other than holy shit. I mean, I honestly don't know what to say. other than my gratitude is overflowing. I don't know what to say to that. I mean, I kind of figured that some people might want to give me a few bucks here and there, but to have someone say that they appreciate me so much they're gonna get me an actual PS5, something that's that expensive. I honestly don't know what to say to that, other than my gratitude is just overwhelming. I'm almost crying right now, to be honest.
Good, that's the way.
And at that point, I might actually get Forspoken, because I really that would be awesome, Rapid. That would be awesome. I've already this year starting out with a banger. I mean, I don't know what else to say on that. It's just holy shit. Hopefully it just keeps getting better, because that'll be awesome if it does.
Look, over there.
There's so many people who are black-pilled, and it's like everything's gonna get worse, and I'm like, no, things get better. Which is what I've already been thinking before any of this. I'm like, things get better. It always looks worse. It always looks worse before, or the things that get better. There is a saying for that, and I'm forgetting it at the moment. But things that are always the worst before, or they turn around, and that is just a realism. That is just something that's true. Oh, here we go. I see. I'm going to Sindri's when ready. And I just left the Norns. Do with that what you will. Mm-hmm. I thought so. Good, good. That that makes me very happy here. Thank you, Kurzon. That is what I was hoping and kind of assuming was the case. That is literally what I wanted to hear. Thank you. That's literally what I wanted to hear. Thank you. One. Which happens immediately. Yeah, we do. And it just goes down all the way. That's the one that I'm doing that with. I just kind of feel like I'm missing one crucial thing, which is annoying me a lot. I mean, I can get both of those wheels locked pretty quickly. Then go up the wall? Okay. Thanks. Hmm. Okay. I mean, right here, we do have. This is something that's important, but I'm not sure it's. It's not for what I was going for here, but that is important. Hmm. Unfortunately, I'm not really seeing much here. I'm getting that flame lit is also good. Whole area, okay. I'm not really seeing what you're referring to. Because here, to be honest, and that makes it even funnier. Sorry, I typically get triggered by bad use of literally, but I think you're actually using it correctly. Sorry, and I'm sorry. I know I can be selectively blind sometimes, and goddamn, it really pisses me off when I realize it. I've this way? I haven't gone that way. God. Which actually means that when I figure it out, I'm gonna be like, oh my fucking god. Fucking corner. Huh? Over here? Am I in the right area? Hot and cold? Here we go.
Kratos, I see something.
Oh, now you see something. Is this what you're talking about, though? Or is that something else? By the way, via text, I actually sympathize with your with your fucking Carter. Wrong fucking Carter. I actually sympathize more than you might understand. I actually sympathize with that a lot.
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Well done. Now we just need to open the gate.
Ah. Wait. Oh, wait. No, I got it. I got it. Because both these are now in. I think at least. Oh, okay, cool. I got it.
Well done.
Got it. Thank you.
Rude.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure.
Was not intentional. Oh, sure.
My arrows can't go through walls.
No, she's on the outside. Damn it. Yeah. There you go.
Together again. Lemire,
I did
does
not
this look
realize.
like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
Sequin's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me.
Now that we have both halves to that key, we should see if it matches that lock.
Okay, and there's one more flame to be lit. Nah. And part of the reason why I don't keep on running around looking for them is like sometimes they're in the future, sometimes they aren't. It's like, yeah. One sec. Sorry about that. My wife just got home. So yeah.
Dead on the throne.
Kratos!
Nasty hit! You already on!
Ow.
Go on, brother!
Ow.
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Wrong Carter. Wrong Carter.
Dead on the throne. Huh.
Kratos! Kratos! Are you
Ow.
okay?
Bong.
I felt that one, brother.
Ow.
They're ethereal! Perhaps my arrows! Alka!
Ow.
Don't let him complete his spell!
Don't let him complete the spell. Okay. Comes at you. You need to go side, not back. My bad. Ow.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Ow. Eh. No. Fuck it out.
They're ethereal. Perhaps my arrow.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Ah. Uh-huh. Honestly, I think I might just end this for now. Going because
They're ethereal. Perhaps my arrows.
I think I might like to just play, say, Star Ocean because kind of I kind of want to play something a little bit more low key, and Star Ocean sounds kind of fun. But damn, I approached him directly there, and he didn't go directly into his shield thing. That's interesting.
They're ethereal. Perhaps my arrows.
No.
Yeah. Damn. But I think it makes sense what I was saying. With that though, I'm gonna try again.
Stop that wisp, brother!
Oh, no. Here sits Prince Daga. I can't believe he's still here.
Who's still here? Who is that, Freya?
Sigrun's brother.
Sigrun had a brother?
Yeah.
So, Sigrun's lover murders her family without her knowing. Her brother takes vengeance, and she curses her brother. What a mess.
I love that. I'm like, yeah, I'm done, but I'm gonna give it one more. Then, ah! Then I win.
She was in love. Foolish, deadly mistakes come with territory.
Yes, well, suppose we'd know better than anyone. You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It's not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, hey, cool. And honestly, I'm actually considering cutting streams pretty soon because I kind of feel like playing something a bit more RPG-ish, like Star Ocean. This is a really fun game, but I kind of feel like playing something that is a little bit less, that's more impactful on story and less impactful on game.
You mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Rapid, would you be interested in watching me play Star Ocean? And if it has no, that's actually what I expect. Yeah.
Brother, can we get back to what you were saying about the Oracle of your homeland? You mentioned trying to escape your bondage to Ares.
Yes. One priestess had visions that
And actually,
Olympus would be
I don't think I want to
Therefore, she helped me.
stream that anyway. I think I kind of want to be by myself.
Did not foresee that I would
If that makes any sense.
take his office. In the end, I disproved her vision of doom, correct?
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
And thank you for being here, Rapid. It's more that I don't want to turn you away. If that makes any sense. Thank you for being here.
At your service. Anything for Freya? Hope it's to your liking.
9 a.m. tomorrow for work. So yeah, I'm right there with you, dude. Have a good night. Get a good night's sleep. Thank you. And I think I'm going to be ending my stream. So, woo! 6 hours. Woo! 6 hours, 45 views, and an average of about 10 minutes per view. That's actually not that bad at all. Because that's like 450 minutes. And 450 minutes is 1 sec. $450 comes out to 45 minutes. Eh. Sorry. 450 times 10. This comes out to 7.5 hours. And I played 6 hours. I got more watch time than time I played. Woo! Yeah. So yeah, I'm ending my stream.